The following contest is the Money in the Bank ladder match. To win this match, the winner is a superstar who climbs up the ladder and retrieves a briefcase with a contract inside of it to be cashed in over the next year, anytime, any place. Making her way to the ring from New York, the Show Kristen.
Here's a competitor who knows the value of respect. At every show, this one asks me how my day is going and even compliments my suit.
Wow, a goody two-shoes and a liar. What a terrible person. And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Mrs. Wrestling has returned.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
Well, LeRae has spent her time on the independent scene facing off against top talent, women and men.
Candice is not afraid to take on anyone, no matter their size. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
The Scottish powerhouse of the women's division.
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
No nonsense, no more gimmicks, just Piper Niven.
And all she wants to do is drop the competition.
That was decent, Corey.
I have my moments.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great. Oh, no. Not her.
A very unsettling presence.
It just feels like there's always something wrong with her.
Well, it seems like she's found her place.
Yeah, she fits right in with the other Wyatt weirdos.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff?
Always imaginative and always impressive.
And from Melbourne, Australia, Indy Hartwell.
Hartwell, an excellent physical specimen, uniquely tall and strong.
And skillful as well. Hartwell has worked so hard on her in-ring craft.
Indy outshines almost anyone who steps in the ring with her.
She's on a trajectory that is truly impressive.
Tegan Nox looking ready for a fight.
Yeah, she wants to show this crowd what she can do.
And from the Welsh Valleys, Tegan Nox.
Tegan Nox is a competitor who wears her heart on her sleeve, and she'll battle anybody.
Yeah, Tegan has become a different competitor since she found her killer instinct. And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job. Pound for pound, one of the strongest superstars in the women's division.
And representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Ivy Nile possesses insane strength packaged inside a resilient physique.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff?
The submission magician is here.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler.
A women's MMA pioneer. In fact, Shayna Baszler finished most of her matches by submission.
And those skills have translated to WWE Women's Division dominance.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
The contract is hung and these superstars are off to the races.
Being the first up the ladder doesn't get you anything, but being the last gets you everything. this is just a ladder match, but what's to stop anyone from using tables and chairs, too?
Absolutely nothing, Saxton. Even if it's not a TLC match per se, there's going to be chairs and tables in the arena. They just want to give it a fine.
That's something to keep in mind, though. It's rarely just ladders being used in a ladder match.
And that toss got some hang time.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. I was only thinking about dominance.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh my God!
Got her with quite the shot there.
Oh man, I think that just busted her open.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Watch out! Double Russian leg sweep.
Alliances in this situation don't last long. Let's see how quickly this devolves.
Action taken right to Nikki there.
Yeah, Niven saw the opportunity and didn't hesitate.
Sent into the stairs. That'll stop anybody.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Niven throwing caution to the wind.
Up high. Whoa, what a landing. They got all of that. Just taking flight and soaring through the sky.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Goodness me.
DDT. The amount of leg strength it takes to pull off such a maneuver is incredible. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Candice into a rough landing on the outside. Drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed.
Oh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly. Incoming. That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills. Watch out. There's a seat for your face. She's got to throw it around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh my God, steel chair.
Muscling up their opponent into an electric chair facebuster. My goodness.
That's going to fire you up with anger. Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Readjusting the furniture. We know how this ends. Oh my gosh, going head-on into the stairs. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Suplex. Very nice. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
All measured up. Drop kick to the back. Never saw it coming.
Man, that was a hard landing.
And the pace of things really catching up to Indy Hartwell there.
Look at up and look at
Oh my gosh, but if she taps out here, it won't mean anything. It has to be in the ring.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
not a strategy we often expect to see. These women have been dismantling each other since the opening bell.
Nikki just adding salt to the wound right now.
I think we're about to see it. Step through. Now's the time. Scaling the ladder run by run. Does that finish Nikki off?
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy, you got it.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
right to the kidney.
Golly.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Looks like setting up for a suplex.
To finish things off.
Ripcord.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up. And a stop to the gut, too.
And that DDT was well delivered.
I think we're about to see it.
I can't wait.
Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Critical danger for Indy.
Yeah, this is just to send a message. No more fear, but to just deliver words and
Let's go for submission.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Forcing her right out of the ring.
Boom! And a big boot. Full impact. Surely this match can't go on much longer.
And at this point, you would really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands. Made to the top. Now it's about snatching down the prize.
that's it. This is as good as over.
Oh, this could be the beginning of the end, Michael. Got it. She just won Money in the Bank.
These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner and Miss Money in the Bank, Nikki Cross. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
Well, he calls himself the prize fighter, and he's earned that moniker as of late.
You're absolutely right, Saxton. You have to remember main event battles with Stone Cold Steve Austin and Roman Reigns.
A look of pure focus on the face of the prize fighter.
Because KO always has his eyes on the prize.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Here comes the new head of the table. The bloodline has evolved to its most dangerous form thanks to this man.
Solo Sikoa, a man who never walks alone.
He's evolved from a street champion to an enforcer to a brutal leader.
You're right, Cole. And the scariest part about it is Solo is still constantly evolving.
Man, that is a terrifying thought, Corey.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Introducing the challenger. From Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
That's what these men are going to war over. The World Heavyweight Championship.
One more look at the ultimate prize. The reason for all those long training hours.
Here we go, guys. This contest is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
In very short order, this has become a highly coveted title here in WWE. Every guy wants to get their hands on it and take their turn as heavyweight champ.
It's about proving you're one of the best in this business today. One of these men is about to do just that.
How are they going to hear after this match?
Just going all out with every blow.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything.
Goodness gracious.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Oh my, what a splash.
Owens on the attack.
This has become all Owens. Oh, what a splash. Man, oh man.
Running crushing impact. Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all. Middle rope, missile drop kick.
Hit the target.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. New champ, no!
He really thought that was it. Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
the challenger with a rabid attack. Will the champ find an answer?
This onrush has got to be draining Sikoa.
Sikoa needs to better assess the situation to turn this around.
Corey, what do you think KO needs to be concerned about in this match?
I think the challenge for KO is going to be keeping a clear head. Owens needs to avoid taking risks or overextending himself simply because he got caught up in the moment. If he can do that, Owens will be in good shape here.
Solo getting out of harm's way.
Hellacious power slam. That's using your head.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Sikoa is focused on finishing this. That didn't go as Solo pictured. With a big boot.
On the mark. From the top, swanton by KO.
Determination bringing Owens right to this moment.
And also an...
Stunner! The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
2 count. Somehow he kicked out.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display.
And Owens is stunned. Thought he'd done enough to end it, but he was wrong.
The big boot!
We may be moments away from Solo's demise.
Owens hits it. Stunner!
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
New champ. A new era begins. These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Kevin Owens! The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Prestigious Championship.
The man has arrived.
And the WWE Universe is on their feet.
She is as tough as they come.
Yeah, Becky Lynch has had to overcome countless challenges in her career, both in and out of the ring.
You know, she's the first female competitor to hold 2 world titles at the same time. And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Here she comes.
As we get started here, let me remind everybody that the title is on the line here tonight.
Yeah, but that's just a mere formality. The way I see it, there is no way we crown a new champion tonight.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch. And her opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the women's prestigious champion, the Queen, Shy Girl.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who is leaving this match with the title around their waist.
This title defense begins, and it really is lonely at the top, wouldn't you say?
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Outright presentation of power there.
She's in trouble. How much more? Great counter, that Fujiwara armbar. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. And able to get out of that and apply a chinlock.
Ooh, what a jawbreaker.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Into a monkey flip.
The champion just chucking the competition around like they're nothing. That has to claw on the challenger in some way.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last. What a shot.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
It looks like she wants to take this match outside.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
On the top.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat.
Fighting back with everything she has.
Down the hard way. Becky Lynch hits the rope.
Timely reversal on Lynch. Look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
If you're taking on Becky Lynch, here's a piece of advice. Don't take your eyes off her. Becky has a talent for coming out of nowhere with big, impactful attacks. So pin her down with direct offense and don't let up.
Yeah, just how many... Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Not even a near fall there.
Oh, no. Oh, and a reverse DDT. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Becky giving her...
Guys, can Becky do this?
This is how you make a statement. This is how you show the world that you're the man.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
From the top.
Becky Lynch with the go-round.
This could do it.
2. And a kick out at 2.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Hooking it up here, what's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
And look at Lynch going to the top rope.
Becky Lynch.
Diving leg drop by Becky Lynch.
Becky added a little something extra there.
She stepped up to this challenge and is letting everyone know.
Becky.
Manhandle slam. Can the champ recover from that?
Hangs on by a thread.
I can't believe it. We were a second away from a new champion. Are we close to the start of a new reign?
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking women's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next steps.
Ooh, man, what a hit.
Into a monkey flip. Oh, God, face first.
The champ with the pin.
She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
This late into the match, though, still in pretty good shape here.
Shifts the attack into an inverted DDT.
Drops a leg, picking up speed.
A second leg drop with a twist.
And Becky now getting in position. Becky in full control here. Manhandle slam. Oh, we headed toward the title change.
2.
Becky Lynch shuts down all uncertainty. She is now champion.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and new! The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
An absolutely cutthroat competitor. Here comes Dakota Kai.
Looking ready to assert her control. A world-traveled competitor has taken her game to the next level since joining Damage Control.
Well, some would say Kai's got a questionable attitude. But besides that, she's proven she will do anything to win.
Well, now she has even more help in the form of Damage Control.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff? As a reminder, the title is on the line here in this match.
And the champ is certainly going to have an uphill battle. That's for sure.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Introducing the challenger from Auckland, New Zealand, Dakota Kai. From New Jersey, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, AJ
tonight as the Women's Intercontinental Champion.
Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title. And this one's also earning that same reputation.
For the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey.
Oh, man.
Clutching the wrist.
Oh, my God.
Torturing their opponent.
Just mangling the opposition.
Oh, ow. Oh, and just causing agony for their opponent. Man, knee strike.
Being placed in the corner here.
Showing off here.
And perhaps Dakota Kai's confidence got a bit shaken there. Dakota sees the pin for the championship. And she's not done yet.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
It's her devastating kicks that helped Dakota Kai make a name for herself in this industry. Corey, should we expect her to rely on those same skills to win this match?
Well, if Kai's smart, she'll use every trick she has up her sleeve, Cole, because the word is out, and every opponent will be prepared for the captain of Team Kick. So Kai needs to diversify.
Slingshot! Slingshot forearm! Man, oh man. And that takes so much skill to land with such accuracy.
It takes a whole lot of luck, too.
That'll rock anybody.
She's firing off attacks at a high clip.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there. Take off. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Kai with a nice turnaround.
And Kai finally able to mount some resistance with that.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure. Face, meet, knee.
Jumping stomp to the gut. Ouch.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face. Blatant disrespect.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it. What a cross body.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
She throws her back in.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Look at this. Snap suplex. The champ taking a bit of damage.
Oh, man, nasty kick.
Boom! Face wash.
Relentless attack from Dakota here.
Looks like Kai's following my advice, using her entire offensive arsenal to get the better of her opponent.
Dakota Kai. Crucifix chokehold, wow.
And now
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
not a strategy we often expect to see. Dakota Kai.
Detonation kick.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
And going for the pin. Kicks out, just kicked out.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
It's more like the champion's proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
And that could have been Dakota's best shot at putting this one away.
Just agonizing pain for their opponent and enjoying every minute of it. Dakota Kai, detonation kick.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
The cover.
We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny. And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Dakota Kai.
She won the title. She's the champ.
What a stunning moment. These superstars gave everything they had, but the new champ wanted it just a little bit more.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Blair Davenport, the self-proclaimed scourge of the women's division.
A mix of gothic charisma and cold-hearted fury. Davenport's an incredibly powerful woman who has an undying desire to inflict pain.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place, because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did. She is ready to get in the competition's face. Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
Michin, a very resilient and determined competitor in the ring.
Yeah, she boasts a very diverse arsenal, mixing martial arts with street fight toughness.
And she's always ready to start or finish a fight. And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Introducing the challenger from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport. And her opponent from Fontana, California, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Michin.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher. Every woman on today's roster wants this title, and I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume.
Straight into the pin, and she kicks out. Too early in the match to end it.
Wrenching the arm, driven all the way down for a European arm breaker.
And another.
Oh, that hurt. Ooh.
The superstar thinking ankle lock.
2 options, tap or snap. Oh, this hold, let's go for a submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Double axe handle.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
And Michin won't be having a good night if she allows more offense like that.
Yeah, now it's about Blair maintaining some of this pressure. When taking on the intimidating Blair Davenport, it is critical that you show no fear. Davenport will pounce on any crack in your mental armor, so this is no time for hesitation or timidness.
Good point, Corey. The twisted Davenport does love to play mental games.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Caught that and reversed it.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
Oh, look at the knee strikes. Precision strikes. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Blast off.
Missile drop kick. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Michin putting some punishing offense on display.
DDT!
Talk about devastation.
Blatant disrespect.
Michin is looking unstoppable now.
Just like I said, showing zero fear when taking on Davenport. Just going at Blair with no hesitation. Michin looking for something big. Has her opponent hooked.
Protect your neck.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
No! Kick out at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Michin with the defeat.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Cover.
And the champ stands tall once again.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, Michin!
A successful title defense for our champion.
She just made a statement with this defense. She will fight tooth and nail to keep her title around her waist.
The Blackheart, Tommaso Ciampa, and Johnny Wrestling ready to get to work.
A duo that's always bet on themselves.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Gargano and Ciampa back together again.
It's so great seeing DIY reuniting and getting things done.
They look focused on getting back on top. Trouble.
And their opponents, first from Orlando.
Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa, collectively known as DIY, ready for action.
That acronym is what fuels Ciampa and Gargano. They were never expected to even make it to WWE, but they have become an all-time great team because of DIY, or do it yourself.
It's brought Gargano and Ciampa very far. Let's see if it leads them to victory tonight, too.
And the Bloodline's not bothered at all. Ice in their veins, truly cold-blooded individuals standing here.
The Bloodline knows how you have to be if you want to run things and run them right, Saxton. That chill in the air when the Bloodline comes through, that's an omen. It's a warning. You don't cross the Bloodline.
And now propped up in the corner.
Gutbuster.
Oh, my. Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, Ref.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Tama taking on some damage.
Oh, knee right to the jaw.
Good night.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
Ciampa with a well-timed shot.
Pulls the trigger. Boom.
Knee strike.
Hurricanrana.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
There's the tag.
Shot right to the midsection.
Those two are in such a cohesive rhythm out there.
It's like playing jazz, but using your opponent as the drum.
There it is. Reversal. The old taste of pain.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Oh, right on the arm.
Not good. Oh, driving the elbow.
And Tagaloa heads him off with the pass.
Oh, putting focus on the arm here. Turned around, hook in the leg.
Samoan driver.
Right into the pin.
Power right out at one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
Up across the top rope.
Neckbreaker.
There was no brilliant strategy or counter from Gargano there.
Yeah, Tama had him well measured.
Any form of consideration seems to have left this rivalry with each passing week.
When animosity runs this deep in your veins, Cole, I don't care who you are, you reach animalistic levels of desperation.
Let's hope they can hang on to a small bit of their humanity, guys.
Catches the and look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
The Achilles lock.
I think it's over, Michael.
It may well be.
He's in a bad position.
It wasn't fancy, but they're free. And into the corner he goes.
There's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double back body drop.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. They try to end this match here and now.
He gets the shoulder up in two.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Tag made. Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection.
Samoan driver.
And the dive connects. Step ahead there. Clothesline. Sharp punch.
And now placed in the corner. Here we go. Tag made. Drop kick. Wow.
This is dangerous territory for both athletes. The ring apron.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor. Just a dominant display.
Big power slam.
Now with the cover.
That's got to be it.
He got the shoulder up in time.
Giving a massive effort to overcome the pin attempt.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Running power slam.
Both wrists captured.
Good night. What a knee. And Tama will close things out.
Two. Just like that, Tama gets stopped. Ciampa with a psycho cutter. And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
I can't believe it. He just won't go away.
Here, guys. Using the rope to their advantage.
Attacking the arm.
Placing him in the corner.
Shadow machine.
And he's looking out of sorts now.
I expect attacks soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one.
Tag. Here we go.
Ciampa wants to end this
Project Ciampa.
for the win.
Oh, it breaks the pin and makes the save. Grim determination on Ciampa's face, preparing.
Ciampa. Fairy tale ending. Is that all she wrote for Tonga Loa? And they score the win. What a tag match.
Let's take another look at these guys' getting after it.
Here are your winners, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Big win here for Ciampa and Gargano.
This right pairing can certainly do wonders, and make no mistake, this was a wonderful performance tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Elektra Lopez from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada. One half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Chelsea Green.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Here come superstars made of pure athleticism.
The Street Profits are more dangerous now than ever before.
And her opponent, accompanied by Montez Ford, representing the Street Profits from Akron, Ohio, B-Fab.
Byron, with the Street Profits out here, I can't even get mad at you.
All right, Michael, high five.
All right, maybe not. We got Chelsea Green in action here tonight.
Chelsea Green just exudes confidence, and why shouldn't she? She's a winner. And while Chelsea might not be everyone's cup of tea, when you're as good in the ring as she is, you don't need to be.
I don't think Chelsea's anyone's cup of tea. But that's because she's more like a bitter cup of coffee.
And despite her relative in-ring inexperience, I actually think B-Fab is a bit of a secret weapon here in WWE.
B-Fab's a spectacular.
Right to the schoolgirl.
And the server's up.
You don't get paid by the hour, so nothing wrong with trying to wrap things up.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Dragging their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner. With a stop to the gut.
Boot right in the throat. Looking to go up high.
Taking flight.
Body splash. Experience really.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. She kicks out with authority after two.
Just barely, but it counts.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Now Chelsea has the firm upper hand.
Chelsea isn't holding anything back.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Drops an elbow.
B-Fab's maybe not the most experienced superstar on the roster.
Has their opponent down. Oh, clutch!
Gonna break someone's back and make them humble. Not a position you want.
How does she get out of the camel clutch? Just like that.
Book leg sweep. Nicely done.
Man, she's got to get herself together here.
Across the top rope. Oh.
Super kick. Ducking out of the way. Roll up. Going for the win.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the...
Knockdown. And again, look at the impact in the collision. Ducks underneath. Into a wild clothesline. Targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Kick right to the midsection.
Oh, dear. This doesn't look good.
That's a free fall.
The cover for the win. Strong kick out there.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here. Pump kick on target.
Cover. Does she have it?
Barely kicks out.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Someone call a dentist. Oh, stomping away.
Green is being stifled in this one.
You have to admit, B-Fab's pressing the advantage and looking more confident by the second.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Nice drop kick.
Ooh!
Arm wringer. Applied. Well, that can't...
What is B-Fab forming here? B-Fab turned her lights off, but the ref isn't even paying attention. Never mind what you're doing. Make the count. Turning it into the pin.
The ref not even getting to one.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
Oh! Solid kick across the back. A burst of offense from B-Fab.
Chelsea now just
Up high. Elbow drop. The pinpoint kick to the back.
Chelsea looking evasive. Just driven into the mat.
Brutal knee strike. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. Scoop slam. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
From the top.
Up and down. She has her down for the count.
And she's able to stop the count early.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
Chelsea Green with the arm pretty hurt.
I'm not liking B-Fab's odds here.
2 count. She did it! She picked up the victory! Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action.
Here is your winner, Chelsea. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
From chosen one to number one.
A man who has slain every competitor on his way to reach the mountaintop in WWE.
Such a deadly offensive arsenal we always see when Drew McIntyre competes.
And now McIntyre's become a ticking time bomb capable of massive damage.
Supreme confidence on the face of the Scottish warrior.
A man who is ready for battle.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Ugh, who writes your stuff?
Here comes main event, Jey Uso.
Perhaps no other superstar gets the WWE Universe up and on their feet like Jey Uso.
Yeah, Jey has that intangible charisma that's undeniable and unteachable.
And working to make sure he never disappoints the WWE Universe.
Jey Uso is fighting with a purpose, a man on a mission, doing it for himself and everyone who yeets along with him. Sit down, Cole.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Introducing the challenger. From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And his opponent, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE Champion, Main event, Jey Uso!
A title coveted by legends and hungry young talent alike.
And it's Jey Uso out here on his own tonight.
Jey spent most of his career hearing doubters say he'd never amount to anything on his own. And look at him now. Main event Jey Uso is here to stay. And you can tell he is ready to yeet all over this place.
Please never say that ever again, Byron. But you do have a point that Jey's made it a mission to prove himself as a solo act. And he's accomplished it with flying colors.
And then there's Drew McIntyre, who's transformed from a warrior to a straight-up monster. Drew looks ready to beat the daylights out of his opponent.
McIntyre standing in that corner with a frightening intensity, and it's only going to get worse.
McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet. Well-placed super kick. Elbow drop. All the momentum has swung to Jey Uso.
Drew's power currently being suppressed. What a headbutt.
Vicious. Corey, what's the key to dealing with Drew McIntyre, an opponent who brings a unique ferocity to his in-ring efforts?
Well, you have to be resilient and not allow McIntyre to control this match with his furious offense. Drew wants to bully you, to push you around the ring. Don't let him.
Up high, cross body.
The champ with the cover. No, he kicks out.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Oh, right into a counter.
McIntyre finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Now's a chance for McIntyre to get back into this match. Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Big right hand. McIntyre counters with power.
Wait, trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Targeting the shoulder with the claw.
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
You can just sense the animosity in the ring right now. This rivalry has really heated up.
I heard these superstars avoid each other like the plague outside the ring.
Yeah, unless they got a chance to duke it out, they don't want to be anywhere near each other.
Got out of the way that time.
What grace! Float over to the DDT!
Fight.
Looking for a belly-to-back suplex into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Immediate cover after the impact. There's two.
How in the world did he kick out? Ooh. Sent all the way to the outside.
From the top, all the way to the outside. Trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
But at what cost?
And now gets tossed into the ring. Everything he can do to create space here. Boom! German suplex. Oh, a spear!
Perfect execution from the chair.
2 count, a kick out.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
And Jay threw everything he had at his opponent. You got to wonder what else he's got to do to put him away.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face.
Oh, man, targeting the leg. Ooh. Uh-oh. I wouldn't be getting up if I were him.
Rapid-fire Samoan drop.
Oh, man.
Jay with an opening to go high.
Uso. Crash landing. Good God, just a disgusting thud over here at ringside.
And the challenge is really not looking so hot now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Snap power slam.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Celebration begins. Enjoying the victory here tonight. Opponent, obviously a sore loser.
Well, Cole, I got a feeling this story is far, far from over.
Sign me up for a rematch.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Beast, the Queen.
So
It's time to square up.
Sonya.
here's the bell, and we've got Sonya Deville ready for action here.
Deville's always ready for a fight, Cole. That confident smirk on her face tells you everything you need to know about Sonya. She knows she's only seconds away from landing one of those thunderous knockout blows.
There's certainly no shortage of confidence or offense when it comes to Deville.
That all said, she's facing off against a woman who's been more than willing to go the extra mile. I'm talking about a woman who we've seen push her own limits time and time again. She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Chop block, brilliant, right to the back of the knee. Just look at Deville go.
Sonya is
Take off!
all the way crashing down.
Both wrists captured and pow! Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee. Oh my goodness.
Just strike it at will.
Nothing's being held back with each of those strikes.
Delivers the leg drop.
Sonya Deville is such a fierce competitor, but it seems like she struggled to break through to that next level. Corey, do you think that's weighing on her mind tonight?
It has to be in her mind, but it's what she does with it that's going to dictate this matchup. If Deville's able to use that feeling as motivation, tonight could be her chance to elevate herself to that next level.
Setting her up here.
Oh, man.
just feel like this match may be about to reach its finish.
Feel like we're about to see a car crash.
Samoan drop! That move on its own will knock the wind out of you, but from that height, it'll knock the earth and fire out of you, too.
She knew how to evade that.
Nasty face rake to stop that attack.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
The cover, she's going for it.
Oh, somehow! Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense. Sonya's lost any momentum here.
Sonya keeps getting cut down. Soaring! Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
You feel that in the air? There's a deeply personal rivalry at play here, and it's making the whole arena feel electric right now.
You're right. It's incredible how the emotions of the competitors can dramatically alter the mood here.
And heading up top.
From the top. Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Oof, that can knock you out. Oh, Sonya's getting up, but has no idea what's coming her way.
Oh, no.
Samoan spike.
And to the line for Sonya.
Are down. Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished. We're about to be graced by the presence of international icons.
More like internationally annoying. I hate to say this, these guys are indeed as talented as they think they are.
I think it's about time we start showing A-Town down under the respect they deserve.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
You know, the only thing worse than this pancake and unicorn parade is that I know for a fact these guys are going to launch their clothes at me.
Don't be a negative Nancy, Corey. That's just part of the fun.
It's not fun, and they need to fire whoever's doing their laundry.
Oh, look out, Corey, look out.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. The tag team titles are up for grabs. Final preparations between partners before the action begins.
This one's for the World Tag Team Championship, and it will be decided in this battle to decide the better team. We're kicking it off with Austin Theory and Grayson Waller. And on the other side of the ring, they are facing off with Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston.
When you're at the top of the mountain in the tag team division, every other team wants to knock you off of it. That's what this championship match is all about.
Discus punch. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Oh, man. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. Boom! A forearm smash.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
Oh, draping double axe handle.
How can the challengers put up a fight in this situation?
Breakboard frog splash.
Nobody home. What an impact. Super kick. Good night.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
In off the tag.
A rolling elbow. Triangle submission.
This could be bad.
This is the moment when you're desperate to find a count.
Needs to find a way out of the triangle. His left hands will do it. He's free.
Using the ropes. And the roundhouse kick. Heading to the top rope here.
Watching. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Clubbing blow to the back.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
What a shot. Picked up and being carried around now. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Yeah, as Waller was doing everything that needed to be done there.
Elbow drop for the title. New champ. Oh, he kicked out.
Somehow, some way.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Up on the top rope.
Hazardous part of town for these two competitors.
This could go south in a hurry. Here we go.
Superplex.
Massive move there. That's the pin for the championship. Manages to escape before for the 3 count.
And frustration might be starting to set in. And now he's looking to lock in the submission.
Camel clutch locked in.
Pain just painted all across his face right now.
Nice escape. Springboard off.
There it is.
Oh, he cuts it off. Sent right into the corner. Setting him up in position here on the second rope. Tornado DDT.
In off the tag here.
A little thunder roll.
Wow, what a strike to the back. Off the ropes. Oh, and a big right. Good touch. Nasty. He tags out his partner. Kobe got it back. Double axe handle. The challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. Shot. Crossing the legs.
Brainbuster across the knee.
Follows up. Shoulders down. Placed into the corner here. His tag team is just tremendous, working together, double teams.
And it's about to get worse. Oh, draping double axe handle.
Oh, did you hear the impact?
Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there.
I like his aggression, just pure brutality.
Oh, easy.
Where's Waller going now? From way up, and he finds an answer for Waller.
Opponent set on the outside. Uh-oh, on the move. Take off. Woohoo!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Lifting them up, relative ease. Oh, but a discus punch. Tossed back into the ring. Big clothesline.
And tag. He finally made it. Good golly, Miss Molly. Propped up in the corner.
Scoop slam.
Punch connects. Tag made.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
No love lost between these superstars right now, really trying to prove who the better man truly is.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
quick look at those superstars in action in that tag team battle.
Here are your winners, Austin Theory and Grayson Waller, A-Town. The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is
It's a big fight feel here tonight as the title The bloodline is here.
introducing the challenger from Gainesville, Georgia.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment. This is all for the right to call yourself the United States champion. To put yourself in the echelon of John Cena, Ricky Steamboat, Steve Austin, some of the greats of all time.
Over 40-plus years of history for the United States Championship, and a new chapter is written tonight.
Connects with the kick. Jimmy on his way to the top rope.
To the sky. Crashing down with the senton.
This could do it.
Two, and they kick out at two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Devastating kick. Counters. Oh. What a forearm. Lately, AJ has had a bitter approach to his opponents in the ring. Corey, does that mindset play to AJ's advantage or disadvantage?
I would call it a more ruthless approach, but I know what you mean. And as long as AJ doesn't let that bitterness cloud his vision in the ring, he should be able to come out on top.
Snap suplex.
Very nice.
What a moonsault. Calculating the next move here.
Planted face first.
Attack to the midsection.
The champion looking slightly rocked now.
Yeah, a lot of drive behind that one from Styles.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
He is trying to get up, but it is not going well. Up high. Diving crossbody. Throwing all caution to the wind.
More offense like that, and we could be looking at a new champ. The challenger is going for it. And that's it. New champ. New champ. match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, and new WWE United States Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
And he's walking out of here, the new champ.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. That is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The living Lucha Libre legend is here.
A man who has done it all in WWE.
Rey Mysterio has the ability to mix up styles at a moment's notice, and yet always finds a way to win.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited.
Oh yeah, I am pumped for this guy.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone if there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
And guys, allow me to say thank you to everybody watching at home for spending part of your Independence Day with us.
Congratulations, Cole. I thought for sure you were going to say some corny cliche about there being fireworks in this upcoming match. You showed a lot of reserve there. Very good job.
That's Byron's job.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio! And his opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, at 205 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Outlaw, Michael Wwe!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. The Intercontinental Championship held by over a dozen WWE Hall of Famers, the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Shawn Michaels, Bret Hart.
Well, that title symbolizes the workhorse of WWE.
It certainly has a history of being the largest stepping stone any individual can climb. Known to put superstars on the map. All facts that these men know very well.
Hammer it away! An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Oh, my goodness! Jam your leg in a bad way.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, it's not gonna...
Uh-oh.
Gets driven into the corner. Good defense there.
Arm drag! Very nice. Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
Mysterio's fairy tale's looking dark, gentlemen.
Wicked kick.
A vertebrae.
Setting them up. This is going to be nasty.
The burning hammer. Insult.
Turns it into a pin attempt. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
If you're taking on Rey Mysterio, there's one key strategy. Never underestimate him. Even when you think you have the advantage, when you think you have him beat, Mysterio can instantly flip the script and take over a match.
That ability to turn things around has served Rey well over the years. Definitely something to watch out for.
From the top, a sky-high low down.
Is it enough? Is this the end? 2! Got it! No! Just a 2!
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Watch out! German suplex!
Going for the win, not letting up.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Drop kick from behind! You've got to wonder if Rey can withstand this.
I like this. Never underestimating Mysterio. Trying to put Rey on his back foot and keep him there.
The champion into the pin! Kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there. A
think we're about to see it.
Steps through. Style clash. Perfect execution by the champion.
2. He kicks out somehow.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag. This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end. He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
And Mysterio needs to fight back.
Serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Oh, my Lord! You saw that being telegraphed.
Ruthless chop block. Effective counter.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Getting air with that forearm. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
Dropped by the inverted DDT.
Nothing quite like the phenomenal forearm.
He hit it.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. The champion retains.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Outlaw Michael Wwe.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
This was a great title defense from the champion.
Yeah, hats off to the champion. They could not be kept down in this one.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Heavyweight Championship.
The Queen has arrived.
Behold, Her Majesty.
Talk about a superstar who knows the path to success around these parts.
A woman who personifies the word superstar.
Some might call her the alpha female in WWE. The opportunity.
Charlotte Flair was born and bred for the bright lights of WWE.
A Grand Slam champion who has the most women's titles in history.
Charlotte Flair, truly the standard in sports entertainment. Irresistible force.
Hey, whenever Nia...
Introducing the challenger from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair. And her opponent from San Diego, California, the WWE Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Nia Jax.
That championship right there is what it's all about, gentlemen.
This right here is a championship that gained a lot of prestige in short order, guys.
Yeah, I mean, once a title match is called by yours truly, you know it finally matters in our industry.
Well, you're certainly not Mr. Modest today, are you, Corey?
Back suplex. Ooh. What a kick.
The champ with the cover. Elevates the shoulder.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. Just disrespectful.
The disrespect can be tasted in their mouth.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Elbow drop.
No way.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. The patience of Charlotte being tested there. But as we know, she can get mean real quick.
Jax might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
Charlotte is losing grasp of this match now.
This is where Charlotte will be tested.
Not looking good. In this position. Goodness. That hurt the shoulder. Corey, what's one of those intangible elements that Charlotte Flair brings into the ring?
I think there's more than just one, Cole, but if I had to point out a major one, I'd say it's her fighting spirit. She's got an unrelenting drive to be the best and win at all costs. The Queen will simply not settle for anything less.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
The elbow finds the mark.
Momentum clearly on the side of Nia Jax.
One attack after another for Jax.
The challenger's in a bad way.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
And face first. The
into the pin. Title on the line. Oh. And Charlotte just manages to roll the shoulder out.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in.
Gets lifted into position.
Right across the larynx.
A consistent attack being mounted
your fortunes.
Wrapping the leg here. Wrapping the leg. Oh, my.
Wow, look at this submission. Agonizing.
This could be quite the predicament for her here, but she's able to slip through and reverse the move.
Like a brick wall running into you. Ooh.
What a boot. Jax with the irresistible offense.
And I don't think anything can stop Nia Jax right now.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. And she saw that coming from Jax. And she quickly turned that around. Good night.
Good grief.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
This incredibly bitter feud might just be near its breaking point.
No, I think we're well past breaking points.
Their shoulders down. Championship on the line. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
What a match.
Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse.
Annihilated. Did the champ just close this out?
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
And Nia. Way to get out of that one. Continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Charlotte's got to get it together to avoid disaster.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. The defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Lands an elbow. She wants her. Up the electric chair, down for the drop. No idea where this one's heading. Oh, stop it, stop, jeez.
Positioning the arm, big leg drop. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Charlotte with the spear.
Stunning offense from the utterly superior Charlotte Flair.
Ooh, right to the arms.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Loving blow.
From behind. Back suplex.
Short clothesline. The champ goes for the cover. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Getting set up in the corner now.
Didn't go to plan for Jax.
delivering the chop. Natural selection.
We might see a new champion crown.
Makes the cover. Oh, the champ avoids a 3 count.
Guys, I thought we were getting a new champion there. We might see a new champ here. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for a submission.
How in the world can you get Nia in a submission hold?
I didn't think we'd see it, but I think we could see it.
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Hooked up in the corner. Into the
Pin. Title on the run.
Champ's in trouble.
It's over. The reign is over. Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, and new WWE Women's World Heavyweight Champion, Charlotte Flair.
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
To go from challenger to champion. That has to feel good.
Unless you're the one going from champion to nothing.
spent a decade atop WWE with the accolades to prove it.
is an 8-man ladder match. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds. And
a decade of being WWE's freaking workhorse, and the WWE Universe is finally singing his praises.
A competitor with seemingly no weaknesses, no fears, and here he is, Karrion Kross.
Representing the Final Testament from Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross.
Incredible strength, expert submissions, and devastating strikes. There is no safety when you're in the ring with Karrion Kross.
Just a prelude to the unrelenting attack we are about to see from Karrion Kross.
Here comes Big Bronson Reed.
And from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
Like a natural disaster or a kaiju come to life.
Bronson is a whole new breed of big man, agile and with plenty of impressive athleticism.
Bronson Reed believes he is pound for pound one of the best competitors in WWE, and he has no problem proving it.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff?
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Punk's first tour of duty in WWE was epic. The pipe bomb set off an entirely new era in WWE. But oh, how times have changed since then.
Yeah, when you think about the past accomplishments, Corey, CM Punk has been a WWE champion. He won Money in the Bank, so many other titles. But this current version of CM Punk is driven to surpass those past achievements.
And guys, if you're looking for fireworks on this 4th of July, you came to the right place because this match will be nothing short of explosive.
Come on, Cole. You're better than that. Did you really have to go with the fireworks line? Oh, come on. Who am I kidding? Of course you did. Alert the authorities. Dirty Dom is on the premises.
I thought snitches get stitches, Corey.
I'm not ratting on Dom. I'm telling the lawmen to watch their backs.
And representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
The toughest young superstar in all of WWE and in Cell Block 6.
Well, Dom has had big shoes to fill, and he has certainly done all that he can, for better or worse, to make a name for himself in this industry.
Shifting gears now, I'd like to take this opportunity to wish everybody a very happy 4th of July.
And if you're into fireworks, don't touch that remote, because this one is sure to be explosive.
Who writes your stuff? The American Nightmare is here, and the WWE Universe is euphoric.
But Cody has his emotions in check, and he knows exactly what he needs to do.
Weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE. Who always wants to smoke? Angelo Dawkins. No doubt about it.
Dawkins is tired of being overlooked, being underrated. He's ready to break out and prove himself tonight.
And representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Angelo Dawkins!
What's amazing about Dawkins is that he has incredible speed for his size.
Dawkins has explosive power from anywhere in the ring.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
And representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford.
One of the purest athletes in all of WWE, Montez Ford drops jaws each and every time he hits the ring.
Ford has some of the most unbelievable hang time you will ever see. He is an insanely gifted athlete.
With his athleticism and undeniable star power, there's no doubt the sky's the limit for Ford.
And very quickly, I can tell you that these superstars are very excited to have the opportunity to compete here tonight on Independence Day.
And similarly, we're excited to be able to call the action for you, especially for this match. This is going to be great.
Inside the briefcase is a contract that the winner of the match can cash in at any time over the next year against the champion of their respective brand.
Superstars know that in that briefcase is the opportunity to change the trajectory of their career. They want that more than anything in the world.
To climb that ladder and grab that briefcase could be the jetpack that skyrockets you to the top of sports entertainment. But it's a small window of opportunity.
Timing is everything in a ladder match, gentlemen. When to climb a ladder, when to prevent someone else from doing the same thing.
Yeah, time can make the difference between winning it all and having it all snatched from you when your fingertips are away from victory.
Looking to free it here.
Can't waste any time now. Gotta get it off that hook. And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage. God, look at this. Dangling precariously. Hang on.
Just please don't let go.
This is a situation you want to avoid. With the leg. A bit of psychological warfare from Angelo Dawkins here. Out.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Starting to climb the ladder. What could he be thinking?
He's about creating a moment we won't forget, Saxton. This is a risky play, but could be the only opportunity of the match. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Check it out now, fast.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it. Rollins got caught believing his own hype a bit.
Done with plenty of fire behind that attack. All right, time for us to clear the way.
Already ahead of you.
Chaining together punishment, looking to do as much as possible with this window. Running hurricane. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Oh man, taking it to the trachea. Hoisted up high here.
And this is the moment any fear of pass needs to be put to the wayside.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Oh my God! Back of his neck. What devastating. Pushing the line up and changes the landscape for a minute. And that was an efficient form of offense with that move. And he goes crashing to the outside. Attempting to post here for not the wisest choice for the young Mysterio. Getting tossed out of the ring like that to do some long-term damage.
to show his opponent and the world what he's made of. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
And the combination offense was on display there.
Let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now. He's got it to the gut. And forced to wrap his opponent. It's time.
Will Dominic take advantage?
Carrion looks out of it.
We're witnessing insanity. These superstars are chasing glory.
But who will reach their breaking point first? Who can hold on? Falcon Arrow! Hooks his opponent. There's crossroads.
Will Bronson get back up?
And Hart gets contested there.
Montez certainly wasn't fooling around with that attack.
It's been a struggle for these competitors to fight into this match.
But the struggle worth it. Every move you make, you'll hear this capacity crowd following you on that journey.
Lift it up. What's next?
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party.
Put in the corner now.
No other way to say it. Montez Ford wants the smoke. Got the legs. And Gary! Wow!
And it looks like he's going to climb the ladder. Close fist connects. Comes ascending the ladder here.
Making a long reach.
He thinks it's his for the taking.
But it looks like that hook is causing a lot of problems up there.
Victory is within reach now.
Might get a little overzealous going for it here.
Too late to stop that, though. I wonder what get to the suplex.
Someone coming. It counters it.
The WWE Universe showing the love for these superstars who have given them so much tonight. Ooh. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd.
TikTok Doomsday has arrived. Pocket submission applied.
Trapping him in this submission, not looking to win, just looking to cause him as much harm as possible. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter with a submission.
He's setting a ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
He's in a bit of agony now.
The wear and tear of this match definitely coming into play at this juncture.
Sent flying out of the ring here. And that was a well-executed attack. And every hit Ford is taking now is more fatal than ever.
Bronson has been such a hostile force during the course of this match.
Oh, this should be it. Hart with his opponent up. GTS.
But can Punk close this?
This place has come unglued.
Rightfully so. And over the top into a rough landing.
Quite a verbose display from Montez Ford. Oh, looking move from him, guys. This could end it all.
Looks like scaling the ladder was the easy part of the job. Unhooking the prize is the big challenge. Gonna try and unhook it now.
Victory is literally within reach. So close to victory.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on this fire right now.
And here we go. He's going to try to grab victory.
Seems to be struggling a bit up there.
Yeah, sweaty palms making this difficult.
He's got a real chance here.
It'll be tough to stop this victory from happening now.
Impossible. Oh, brutal forearm.
What a display of strength here. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
The American Nightmare looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads. Will that finish Montez?
Kick to the gut.
Trying to run into a neckbreaker. And that toss sent them soaring.
What a sick start from that table.
Going up. Uh-oh.
Fighting now. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Rhodes has his opponent. Rhodes. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Just ejected from the ring.
TikTok Doomsday has arrived. Cross jacket submission locket.
And you still need to find a way out of this. Tapping won't save you.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Rollins sent ringside. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Just like that, sent out of the ring. Hawking the ladder into the crowd.
I can't tell if that's a safe or a worse place for it.
Bang, take a seat at the table. He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. And clearly scooping low with that attack.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Diving elbow.
Leaping kick connects.
Dawkins tangled up, but now Montez Ford. Shot-down combo. Highly effective.
CM Punk.
Punk never saw that coming. Knee strike connects. Clothesline. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again. Shot-down combo.
Ford's ready for something.
Shot-down combo.
Highly effective.
Serious jeopardy for Rhodes.
Making the climb up the ladder.
Reaching for the prize.
Punk has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
Sky high from Dawkins.
They got busted wide open by that attack.
Bronson Reed.
And driven down with an axe driver. Seth's eyes look glazed over. Underhook applied.
Side effect. Flipped over into an arm drag there.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
Ringing the arm. Looking out for a top wrist block.
it's mud, and he's found an opportunity. Taking things to another level now.
Here we go. He's got his future in his hands now. He might have it here. Just yet.
Grabs it, and the ladder match is over.
How about another look at some of the highlights?
Here is your winner, and Mr. Money in the Bank, Dirty Sonic Mysterio.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, now this guy is going to call this one fairly.
Oh, you're about as biased as he is.
Is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Raw Tag Team Championship. Please welcome the special referee for this match, CM Punk.
CM Punk looking to lay down the law and call things right down the middle.
Yeah, Byron. Punk knows that things need to be settled, and he's going to be the one to make sure that happens.
Anyone else see the irony of the anti-establishment guy taking over as an official? At least he isn't nicking ref shirts backstage.
Yeah, we've seen Punk be an unofficial ref, but he was also a legitimate referee and kept order in one of the biggest main events in NXT history.
And the participants, first, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez, the Judgment Day.
Straight out of Sin City, she is one to watch in WWE.
Yeah, a powerhouse threat in the women's division.
And our opponents, first, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
You know, Zoe Stark just oozes with confidence. She knows exactly how good she is.
And that's because Zoe refuses to conform to anybody else's ideas of what she is supposed to be. She calls herself undeniable. Well, it's time to prove it.
I have every bit of confidence that she will.
The Queen of Spades about to grace the WWE Universe with true submission expertise.
And representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, the Queen of Spades, Shayna Baszler!
So that's what it's all about, the tech. Our special referee has started the match, and we're about to see what it takes to be the authority in the ring.
I think this is more of a test for the competitors in the ring, Cole. In this scenario, things can go south.
Quick pin, championship on the line. And that was only a one.
The referee respecting his job and being impartial with his count.
That officiating is almost too good. In fact, I'd say it's suspiciously fair and balanced.
This competitor has such a deep arsenal. We're about to see more.
Head scissor! Incredible!
There's the double axe handle.
Big kick. Oh, what a chop! And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Stomp right on the knee. Kick to the body.
Oh, for the title.
No, shoulders up at two.
Our guest referee with a textbook count.
A licensed official's count has to keep a steady pace, and that's what he did.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Bad sight here, dangling helpless in the corner.
Bruising attack to the stomach.
Just having their...
Oh, for the title.
And she kicks out at two.
It was an even count. Great job by the ref.
The referee showing zero favoritism at that moment.
110th Street Slam. And Morgan saves herself. Uh-oh.
Bulldog. Drop kick from behind.
Oof. Able to save herself there.
Oof. Kick finds it. Caught in a bad spot.
Can't prepare your face for that.
The pin for the championship. She kicks out at one.
And you can't argue with the referee's count.
You can tell the ref has set his feelings aside with a count like that.
Man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Zoe Stark looking to rev up the audience.
Tag made. Here we go. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And the big title on the line.
And our guest official calling that one down the middle.
Our designated official being as fair and square as one can be with that count.
DDT. Lands a knee.
her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den. Picture-perfect drop kick.
Elbow drop.
Piercing. Goes into the corner. Oh, knee, back of neck. Stomping. Ouch. Boom.
Zoe with the retaliation.
Uh-oh. There's the backbreaker. Right across the chest. Putting up a united front as this match continues. Ruthless.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Raquel said, really?
Yeah, and you can see some of Baszler's ruthless fighter mentality coming out right there. Oh, I know what's coming next. Here it is. There it is.
A prelude we have seen all too often. Baszler prepared. Shayna Baszler. Up and a submission. Is she going to...
Teammate stops the submission just in time. Wait a sec, what is the referee doing?
Baszler getting the crowd involved here.
She did it. She made the tag. Well, I guess our officials just established a new grudge coming out of this match.
S.O.S.
She breaks the ref's count.
Our referee got that down. That's the count cadence of a fair official.
You can't accuse our guest referee of going into business for himself after that fair count. Lots of questions coming into this match about our referee. But I must say, this has been an exceptional display of rule enforcement.
Yeah, I'm glad to see this match being called so clean.
Tap.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Down opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed. Raquel looking to establish her dominance. Top armbar.
Hazardous situation for Shayna.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse.
She's starting to wear down here.
Yeah, this might be it. They got it, and they're the new tag team champions.
These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here are your winners, and the new WWE Raw Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez, the Judgment Day.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
That was a great example of what a tag team can do when it's firing on all cylinders.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
It's Mr. Money in the Bank. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Well, you pick your moment, and this looks like it's the moment for Mr. Money in the Bank. Timing is everything, and it couldn't be any better than right now. The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The challenger not taking their op.
And it's the worst in the world. Dominic Mysterio, set for singles competition here.
Spoken like a true hater, Cole. But the streets are talking, and they're saying to clear the way when Dirty Dom's coming through. They know just how dangerous the Latino Lothario is, even if haters like you want to deny it, Cole. Yes, the streets are now calling Dom the Latino Lothario. No need to fact check.
Corey, you might be the only one who has less of an idea.
Diving headbutt. Good night.
There's two, and a kick out.
They got close there. It could be do or die time.
Caught with the double axe handle. I don't know if Jey Uso can withstand much more of this.
Dominic is really remaining the aggressor here.
Crackle, pop.
Looking at this matchup, I'm thinking Dirty Dom needs to take no prisoners here. No pun intended. Dom's a wily vet, but he can sometimes let his guard down out of sheer confidence. He needs to be aggressive, like he had to be.
Look out!
Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
Ooh!
Arm control applied and a
Working the arm and then a kick right to the ribs. Drop kick. And Dominic is really dialed in right now.
Yeah, Dirty Dom's in his comfort zone right now. Being aggressive, taking no prisoners.
Turns it around.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
And knew what was coming there.
Samoan drop.
And he has an answer for Jey. Smash. The champ is in agony here.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long. Bang!
Dominic with a reversal.
Up high, cross body. And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Great counter.
He answers right back. In control here with a swinging neck breaker.
Textbook. Both arms captured and vitriolic stomps.
What a really great swinging neck breaker. Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Yeah, but Uso's just...
Look at the high cross blast by Dominic Mysterio.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ. This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Oh, man.
Jay ready to end things. Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face. Taken head over heels. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
And he evades the attack. Great ring awareness saved him.
Didn't see that injury coming. Oh, there's a headbutt. And that cover.
We're going to shut this down.
The challenger forces a shoulder up.
This deep into the match, and he's able to kick out before a 1 count? It's stunning. I don't know how these men keep going.
They gotta be close to running on empty by now.
Oh, my God.
This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Not easy.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Swinging neck breaker.
Textbook.
Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Looking to get airborne here. From the top. He fails to connect.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
2.
What a title defense by Jey Uso.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion. The following contest is a special referee match and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
He is ready to be the voice of reason and fairness inside the ring.
Sure, Corey.
Please welcome the special referee for this match, El Grande Americano.
I really hope he isn't as fickle and erratic with his calls as I expect him to be.
Or be too reliably one-sided. There's a lot of ways a special referee can tip the scales of a match.
All this pearl clutching, and the match hasn't even started yet. This guy has this in the bag. He knows exactly what he's doing. It's easy money.
Kind of makes it sound like he's already been bought.
That's not what I meant exactly.
One of the most feared men in WWE.
The Scottish Warrior is physically dominant and always ruthless. Who's going to lay claim to the... Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Down you go.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
From the top, elbow drop. Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
2 count, and still hanging on.
And the ref is showing integrity with that count.
Our guest referee showing superb reaction skills, not missing a thing. What a striking combination. Caught with a clothesline. You know, Drew McIntyre has a lot of great attributes, but self-control...
No! Slingshot, senton, yes!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Oh, man. Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Oh, what a DDT!
McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Yeah, McIntyre's losing control here. He let himself get baited into making a mistake, and now he's paying for it.
McIntyre gets met with a response. Bang! He finds a counter. Oh!
Come on, count along if you want.
The 10 beats of the Byron.
Shot after shot after shot. My goodness.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
Ow! What a striking combination.
Phenomenal.
Got him up.
Ushi-goshi!
Spring.
And into the pin. Title on the line. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
Finding the power to shake off the pin attempt.
He's right on top of the action, calling it down the middle.
He's got to do it.
Did the champ just finish the job?
There's 2. Still in this. The title hangs in the balance.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark or is it the challenger's last gasp.
Has the champ pinned? Is this it? The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
Standard officiating there for sure.
And keeping attention to the official, I saw no fault with this count at all there.
Gets out of dodge.
Phenomenal.
Hoists up their opponent, looking for
Burning hammer. The champ with the cover.
retains the title.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
The Celtic Warrior always ready for a fight. Looking at the career of Sheamus, he's been successful in both singles and tag team competition.
Yeah, the Celtic Warrior can go toe-to-toe with anyone who steps up to him. Some have called the challenger an underdog tonight, but he is prepared to make all the doubters eat their words.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
As a reminder, the title is on the line here in this match.
And the champ is certainly going to have an uphill battle, that's for sure. I know he's one of the toughest competitors around, but you're going to have to raise it to a whole new level with the Celtic Warrior.
This superstar better be prepared for a healthy dose of physicality in this one.
Introducing the challenger. From Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent, from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 205 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Outlaw, Michael Wwe.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment. Plenty of battles waged over the Intercontinental Championship over the years between legends and absolute titans of this business. This match could easily be history in the making. Hooked up. Shin breaker. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes. Oh! Boom!
Oh, leg lariat.
And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? Axe handle from the middle rope.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Jumping knee drop.
So precise.
Always a big fight feel when you're going up against Sheamus. Corey, Sheamus is a certified future Hall of Famer. I imagine that makes standing across the ring from him even more intimidating.
Yeah, but you can't let thoughts of the future get in the way, Cole. You have to be in the moment. You're in the ring with Sheamus now, and the champion doing everything to retain here.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
That's still a quick kick out at this point.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Got him up.
Ushigoroshi.
He manages to slip out.
Oh, the Celtic Warrior. One of the most physical men in WWE history.
Ooh. We're seeing why.
Ripped in the hard way.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring.
He's slow to get up and unaware of the massive target on his back. Whoa, leaping through the air.
I can't believe someone that big can fly like that.
Things are heading ringside now.
Ooh. On a flying forearm smash. Sheamus denies the attack.
Bicycle knee strike. Ouch. What a fearsome attack by the Celtic Warrior.
Now, there's a bottomless supply of fight at the core of Sheamus.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Hoisted up into a powerbomb position, but steady punches
And breaks out.
Oh, what a clothesline.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Looking for something big here.
Taking flight.
Low down splash.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Digging deep for a kick out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
I think we're about to see it.
I can't wait. I love this. Step through. Style clash. That is how a true champion defends their title.
And the champ retains.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, the Outlaw Michael Wwe.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
Statement made. He wants everyone to know this is his title.
is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
She is the top gaijin of the women's division.
Blair Davenport ready to take down her next victim.
Introducing the challenger from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Oh, we know Blair Davenport has a boundless capacity for savagery, and I'm pretty sure it's about to be placed on display here tonight.
Blair Davenport is a world-class striker and grappler.
Davenport has made a name for herself in the European and Japanese scenes.
She didn't play nice over there, and she doesn't play nice over here.
I guess it's good news then that Davenport's not here to make friends.
Zelina might be little, but she is fierce.
And introducing the challenger, representing the LWO from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega.
Zelina has seen a tremendous amount of success lately. She won the Queen's Crown and reformed the LWO.
And Zelina's not showing any signs of slowing down.
Zelina was no stranger to success before, but now she seems destined for the top. She is ready to get in the competition's face.
Michin is as Michin does. Never afraid to do something crazy.
And introducing the champion from Fontana, California, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Michin.
Michin looking to throw down like the baddie she is.
Yeah, Michin has competed all over the world. You simply cannot discount her success thus far.
Michin ready to prove she belongs at the top of this division. And here we go, the Women's United States title up for grabs in this one.
The women's division has never been deeper, and the competition level has never been higher.
Every woman on today's roster wants this title. And I know plenty of legends are eyeing a comeback to add this one to their resume.
What a display of strength here. Counters with an attack on Zelina.
As easy as it may seem to come into a no DQ match with no plan other than to get violent, strategy can play a role in this. Now's the time for a superstar to get inventive, to get creative when it comes to inflicting damage on their opponents.
Forearm club. Up and down. What a slam.
The advantage is turned towards Zelina.
Blair has to find an opening and respond.
Early cover for the title. She breaks it up.
What is this? Come on, ref.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Oh, boy. Kendo stick in hand, nefarious look in her eyes. Big shot taken.
The pin for the championship. Stopping the pin there.
Mat slam with some attitude.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. For the title, new champ. She puts an end to the pin attempt there. Not targeting the arm. And Michin looked out of her element on that one.
That's the kind of ability Vega's looking to show tonight. Chomps down their opponent with a kick to the knee. Building up momentum into a Hurricane Rana. Spiked him.
And now headed to the outside.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Misses the target.
Oh, torturous knee.
Raw drop kick. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Looking like the newest prospect for the Rockford Peaches out here.
Michin telling her opponent to bring it.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one. Oh! Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Running clothesline. Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Look out! Carefully measured knee drop.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
And a menacing look from Zelina Vega.
Oh, rocking the jaw.
Narrowly escaping there.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Back into the ring now.
Boom, what a kick.
Foot to the gut.
Sent hard into the corner.
Ooh.
The champion is just systematically destroying the challenger here. Going to work on the leg, chopping them down as best as they know how. Oh no, not with the back. Home run. And she anticipated what was coming. And this is really getting out of hand here. Someone needs to step in. She's rocked and things aren't about to get any better.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
The champ's slowing down some now.
That's triple threats for you. You're going to get beat up along the way, no matter what.
Nation has lost any momentum here.
Davenport's doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition. Kick to the midsection. Sunset flip
Into code red. The challenger comes up big. Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
It is uncanny how these women are still going.
Sheer will, sheer desire to prove they belong on top of the women's division.
And that was a stiff chain of strikes there.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Big elbow.
Zelina clearly wants a fight here. Incoming!
Diving foot stomp.
Going for the pin. Title on the line.
Stopping the ref's count there.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Hooked up and
DDT.
Blasted cover for the championship. Quick count out after one.
you expect these pins to last much longer at this.
Nice scoop roll up for the win. She pops the shoulder up and won.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Springboard moves the champion into the pin.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Ooh, tossed with the suplex. Ooh, kick right to the gut. Has him up for the power slam.
Counted into an inverted DDT.
She's heading outside the ring now. What's she looking for under the ring? She's making the climb to the top rope. From way up, taking a flight to nowhere.
This can't be good.
They just missed wildly.
Took the high risk, but unfortunately, no reward.
Rolling through into a kick. Throws her back in from ringside. Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex. Bang! Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Oh! Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. Whip back into the ring. Champ's down. This one's for everything. The champ narrowly kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup.
Crucifix. Pinning combination. And she's just broken up that pin. A quick reversal from her. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
It's absolute pandemonium.
Reach in beneath the feet.
Champ close to ending it here.
Drop kick right to the patella.
Whoa, slamming that bat down as hard as possible.
Title in the balance with the pin.
Breaks the count.
You got a question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
Getting back into the ring now.
Chop block. Brilliant.
Right to the back of the knee. Michin still battling through the fatigue.
Blair's odds are in some serious jeopardy. Zelina clearly wants a fight here. Arm drag. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Pump kick in the corner.
Running clothesline.
Looking to cinch in the Dragon Sleeper. It's applied, hands locked in the rear.
The hold is just getting tighter. She has to. That ends the submission hold.
Doing whatever it takes.
And Zelina's limits continue to get pushed in this match.
This match is reaching a tipping point, and Davenport can feel it.
She's taking things back into the ring.
Double axe handle connects.
The champ with the pin.
Stops the count, keeping this match alive.
Big down low.
Cold win. The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Oh, we head toward the title change.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2 count.
Day one of Zelina Vega's title reign begins now.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's United States Champion, Zelina Vega.
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win. Three superstars stand.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
One of the most dominant forces the women's division has ever seen. Rhea Ripley.
The Eradicator is here. The man is here.
Becky Lynch never backs down from a fight, and as a result, has earned everyone's respect. The man has...
Introducing the challenger, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Dublin, Ireland, the women's prestigious champion, the man, Becky.
You can see it in the eyes of each individual.
Big fight feel. History can be made here tonight.
Opportunity is knocking for one competitor to remain the benchmark, or for another competitor to change the whole landscape of this place.
Jeez.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Lynch responds. Ooh, Becky just aggressively go.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
A painful-looking Fujiwara armbar applied.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Ooh!
Across the top rope.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count. That'll turn your lights out. Taking things to the top rope.
From the top!
You gotta be kidding me!
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Corey, what advice do you have for Becky in this one? How can the man eradicate the Eradicator?
Becky will need to do whatever she can to avoid getting absolutely manhandled, no pun intended, by Ripley. She can't let Rhea Ripley get the rampage going. She can't let Rhea start treating her like just another victim. Luckily, Becky Lynch is no one's victim.
Takes out the knee. The man is taking charge.
Lynch is backing up her words here.
Fisherman suplex. Champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Lariat. Oh, and a stomp. Ooh. Oof. Chicken wing, underhook. Uh-oh. Half and half suplex.
Gosh.
Clubbing blow. Great response to Ripley there.
Becky Lynch unleashing clothesline after clothesline. Oh, followed by a calf kick.
Pin attempt by the champion. A close count for the challenger. Not yet. Catches the kick. Oh, what a punch. And targeted for the title. New champ. Surprisingly quick kick out.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Incredible impact. Uh-oh. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Attacks.
Those strikes were a sign from the challenger, a message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
He is looking to do some serious harm. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Ripley delivered that move with every ounce of spite in her body.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Up high.
Rhea Ripley making it clear that this is her match to win. Becky is in a lot of trouble now. Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape. Rhea Ripley clearly out of sorts as the man looks to come around.
Becky Lynch looking to secure the win.
Manhandle slam.
The champ taking care of business here.
It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
I don't believe it. How did the challenger survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on him now.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her.
Good takedown. Showing the fundamentals there.
Good Charlie, what a knee. Ah, the reversal by Becky Lynch. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
The riptide. The challenger comes up big.
There's 2. Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These 2 proud competitors gave it their all, but a loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE WWE.
Byron, the phenomenal AJ Styles is in the house.
I'm ready.
AJ Styles is an athlete who many would argue possesses the best all-around skill set in WWE. Styles has an unmatched drive to win.
Here comes KO. I think it's fair to say that Kevin Owens doesn't care about anybody but himself.
Why should Kevin Owens care about anybody but himself? Nobody's helped KO. Nobody led KO to the promised land.
Introducing the challenger.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking. The United States Championship.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey. Whoa. Ow, bam.
Oof, listen to the impact. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Styles with a head of steam toward the top.
Flying.
Low down splash. Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
And he kicks out at 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
And he is directed into the corner.
Goodness, what a sunset flip.
Gets the shoulder up after 1 there.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
AJ still holding the upper hand now.
Yeah, AJ is going all out on Owens.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, Styles, take it off.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager is doing something very suspicious.
Took him out at the knee.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Just disrespectful. I don't think there was anything necessary about that.
Yes, he had that coming all night.
Oh, crossbody
To the floor.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
Forearm smash. Shane must be phased after this string of action.
Seeing some thunderous offense from Styles.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, and an elbow caught him and cleared him to the floor. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh, my!
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles.
A phenomenal blitz.
All the momentum in the corner of AJ now.
Owens is under the gun.
Sent into the corner. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
My, oh my, what elevation.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
If you can dream of a wrestling maneuver, AJ can likely do it better than your imagination.
You know, I've noticed some friction lately between these superstars.
Well, you can't be friends with everybody.
I've noticed the same. There's definitely something of a rivalry here.
Oh, man, this might be it.
A defiant kick out after 1.
That's smart, taking the one to catch your breath. Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Owens running into some trouble.
The phenomenal one is holding. Popped up. pressure. Into the Styles Clash. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
The champion's shock is palpable. The champ will have to dig deeper now.
And now AJ has to recalibrate, has to gather himself again.
Launching. You gotta be kidding me. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
He's going up.
Up high.
Body from the top.
Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
And cover now for the match. 2.
And the champ stands tall once again.
We got our money's worth for that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, the phenomenal AJ Styles. is a fatal four-way match and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Here comes a man who says he's calling this one straight down the middle.
Please
More like a
welcome
crooked zigzag
the
down the middle.
referee for this match, the Outlaw Michael Wwe.
Feel that excitement in the air? Everyone loves the unpredictability of a guest referee.
Unless you're the one who has to put up with his interpretation of the rules.
Oh, Byron, ease up. He knows he has to take this job seriously.
Does he, though?
And the participants, first from New Jersey, AJ Lee.
It's a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
And introducing the challenger from Gomez Palacio, Durham.
Here comes the pride of Puerto Rico.
And introducing the champion.
The Women's United States Championship on the line, and it's transformed the women's division thus far.
Yeah, it's become a highly contested title, that's for sure. I expect tonight's competitors to pull out all the stops with this title up for grabs. Massive miscalculation on that one.
A big showing of agility from the champ there.
The jumping complete shot.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
The pin is broken. That could have been it. Then now to Valhalla. And you have to think at this point that we might see some temporary alliances start to form.
The operative word is temporary, Cole. Everyone in the Fatal 4-Way is in it for themselves, so it's important to keep your eye on the ball and not get too sentimental about it. My God, enough! Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you. Big hip toss into the cartwheel.
It takes a certain level of, we got to cover, guys, for the championship.
And she just stopped the pin. Now back to Zelina Vega.
Just fast counted.
Stop your whining, Saxton. The pace of the count was perfect, from my view.
swung for the fences.
Drops her opponent. Look at this. Looking the boot. Driving it into the throat.
I love this.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight, huh?
Who sent flying? Boom, what impact.
And gets sent right into the corner.
From the top rope, the Hurricane Rana.
It's incredible, the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And we have Valhalla. Shoulder right to the midsection.
Puts the boot to the midsection. Oh, missed connection.
Hoisted high.
Sit down, axe driver.
Just in time.
Oh, and we can stay here, guys. German suplex. The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Pretty effectively backing up that intimidation factor of hers.
Impact right in the kisser. Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
The champ is going for the cover.
Emphatic kick out for the challenger.
Nice work fighting off the pin attempt.
Got to commend our official. Saw the shoulders down and responded accordingly.
Turning into a suplex.
Unique submission being applied.
Got to hand it to him again. It calls well.
Letting go here.
Maybe she thinks enough damage has been done.
Both wrists captured. And
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
then it's Valhalla. This is a situation you ought to avoid.
Delivering a series of sharp elbows. Ooh.
Springboard up. She catches Valhalla with a counter. Boom, right over here, the enziguri. Late pin, championship on the line. Kicks out after one.
And the referee count.
Both arms trapped into the crucifix. Shoulders down.
Kick out after one from the challenger.
The referee respecting his job and being impartial with his count.
Our official kept a fair count there. Really holding his stripes. These women have gone to all-out war in this match.
I don't see how they have anything left to give here.
Beautiful senton.
She's got something in mind here.
Connects. Ooh, here's the pin. Title could be decided.
And she saves the match.
This whole match is about to change.
Not really sure what the motive was behind that attack, but I'm sure that will be clear soon.
From the heavens, big time splash.
And then quickly the cover.
And we have Valhalla. German suplex. Cover. We got a new champ here. Breaking up the pin count there. A sound suplex.
Firm control. Huge boot. Set up for spin. Title in the balance. enough to continue the reign.
Pin attempt broken up.
Oh, come on, attacking the face. This is uncalled for.
Ripping and tearing at the face.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left to display?
Reyes thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Oh, this is not going to be good. Out to the apron. What do they have in store here?
This could end someone's career. This is too far.
No!
Referee getting into the action.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Enough is enough. Over and over. So much aggression. Good.
This will turn your lights out in a hurry.
Solid drive.
We might see a new champion crowned.
This has been an epic encounter.
These fans are sending the decibel level off the scale. Oh my God, unsolved. And staying with it, into the cover.
Meanwhile, here's Zelina Vega.
And then DDT.
Chris Barnes grab.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
From the opposition.
Safety of the utmost concern here as the referee removes that object from the ring. Ooh. Get yourself out of harm's way. Submits head scissors.
The challenger struggling for anything here. Taking on so much offense. Lingering effects. Running clothesline. Oh, man, by the hair. There's the pin for the championship. Forces the shoulder to master two.
And no doubt with that count, The Rock was showing some favoritism.
As per usual, you're wrong, Saxton. That count is fair. Pin broken up. She saw to that. Put in the corner now.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock. Just bludgeoning their opponent. Just got hit by a flying bat without the wings. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Black. No, not like this. Not like this.
Unless the referee saw something we didn't, this is not good.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Intercontinental Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone if there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Dakota Kai has arrived. A truly
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs in this one.
Nearly 50 years of history for the men's Intercontinental title. That one certainly earned its pedigree.
And given the competitors we're seeing competing for this title tonight, this one might have that same level of prestige.
Applying a rigorous stretch.
Bang! Boom! Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Dakota is struggling to defend herself. Quick pin. Championship on the line.
And she kicks out. She's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible. Got drilled with a devastating knee strike.
It's Kai who got hit with some ruthless offense there.
Yeah, but she's not showing any signs of giving up.
Oh, my goodness! Into the powerbomb. And that horrific force might have taken the champion out. Whoa, 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 wait a second. Hoisted all the way up.
And she's landing hit after hit here.
She is on a roll now.
Working the leg with that move. Ferocious in their approach on the champion. Trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
Setting the sights on the leg with that.
Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Might be going high risk here.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand. Up high.
Good Lord, taking flight.
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
And we've just seen how vicious Dakota Kai can be in the ring, and that's even to people she considers friends.
Yeah, which is why the key to taking on Kai is to be even more vicious than her. It's not fun or pretty, but if you truly want to defeat Dakota, you have to tap into that same mindset. You have to have total disregard for the person standing across the ring from you.
Wow! And now Dakota is champs down. This one's for everything. Shoulders up before two.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
She finally creates some more offense for herself.
Yeah, now she has an opening to get back into this match. Dakota Kai picking up speed. Round the bases we go. Face watch.
Stop to the gut.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
Oh, an alley-oop bomb.
To the outside. Up high.
Crash and burn.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside.
Into a gutbuster.
Nice.
The power of a Deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Working around the ring.
Jeez.
Slam. Stomping down. And gets tossed back into the mat. Not expecting this. Not at all.
The nerve that she would have to come out here right now.
It's perfect timing. Schoolboy line to put this one away.
The challenger fending off the 2 count.
She is not done yet. Here we go. It's popping off.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Ooh. Ooh.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, man. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out, back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
Oh, that shot will give you the upper hand. She still fights out in one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Up across the shoulders, torture rack. Position driven down face first.
The challenger clearing a path to the title.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they're truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to relook. Countering that offense.
Dakota with plans on ending this.
Oh, here it comes! Dakota Kai!
Bang! Detonation kick.
The champ delivering when it counts.
Looking for the pin.
And the champ retains.
These women put on quite a show. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Dakota Kai.
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
The odds were stacked against them, but they are standing tall now.
Yeah, but they shouldn't expect the same results each time. They got lucky here.
Something wicked this way comes in the form of Fire and Dawn.
These Scottish enchantresses looking to create some dark magic.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Alba Fire, representing the Unholy Union from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn!
The diabolical, elusive Dawn alongside Fire, the risk-taking warrior from a long line of Fire keepers.
A duo looking to dominate WWE's women's division.
The Scottish sorceresses ready for action.
They are enchanting, they are sinister, and they are downright dangerous.
A superstar who believes the dark arts will help her on her path, the witchy Isla Dawn, ready for singles action tonight.
You don't think she could actually put curses on people, do you, Michael? I mean, Isla Dawn is already scary and dangerous enough in the ring as it is. I'd hate to think what would happen if hexes were added to the equation.
That remains to be seen, Byron, but Dawn definitely believes in her ways. We'll see how those beliefs factors into this one.
And in the opposite corner is not an apparition, it's the mistress of evil, Scarlet. This woman has a chilling command over supernatural forces.
The energy that surrounds us right now is very unsettling. Scarlett's opponent is in great danger.
Oh, man!
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. Up high, diving crossbody!
Could she end it here?
And a kick out.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things Arm's grapevine, try to step through, here it comes.
Wait a minute, what's the manager doing under the apron? Complete, she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count. Ooh, well measured.
Corey, we're used to Scarlet ringside more these days than in the ring. Do you think ring rust could come into play here?
I would never bet against or discount Scarlett's abilities. Watch out!
Suicide dive! Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Isla Dawn with call of the corners.
Dawn with an absolutely devastating onslaught.
Isla looks like she had fun with that attack.
And that stops whatever Dawn intended. And she re-enters the ring. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this. Uh-oh, from the top rope. Snap there from the top rope. And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Shoulders down. This could be it. It's over. All in a night's work. These ladies put on quite a show. Here's another gander.
Here is your winner,
Isla Dawn manifesting this win here.
This loss may not have been in the tarot cards for Scarlett, but her fortune is sure to change next time. Gentlemen, the final grain of sand in the hourglass has fallen.
The following contest, it is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Final Testament. From Sin City, weighing in at 265 pounds, Karrion Kross.
A cerebral competitor, Kross starts his attacks before the bell even rings.
You know, the wheels of destiny have been in motion long before you're standing in the ring across from Karrion Kross.
The time has come to fall and pray. Here comes the Irish ace of WWE.
And his opponents, first from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 180 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
For what McDonough lacks in size, he makes up with ego and attitude.
Yeah, JD's not going to let anyone stand in his way on the way to success and immortality.
And the next step in the way is dominating the competition here tonight.
The biggest weasel in the Judgment Day.
Oh, listen to yourself, Cole. There's absolutely nothing wrong with protecting your friends.
Does he even really have friends?
Oh, you're one to talk, Saxton. Here comes one big SOB.
And from Sherrills-Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman.
Think of all the titles that Braun Strowman has won throughout his career. Tag titles, Intercontinental title, even the Universal Championship.
More interested in causing destruction and running over the competition.
I certainly hope the ring has been reinforced for this one.
It's ready to handle a monster beatdown.
Here we go, triple threat matchup, and in this one, you've got to keep an eye out for these superstars taking advantage of the stipulations. In this one, we see Karrion Kross, JD McDonough, and Strowman.
Every superstar for themselves in this matchup. Still, it's possible to see some temporary alliances, no matter how strange.
It's about getting the odds in your favor. Chances are better against one opponent instead of two.
To the back of the neck. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Punch to the gut.
Take the wind right out of you.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me? Incredible. Not looking good. In this position. Shoulders down. Isn't enough. And skirts out of the pen.
He's looking to get this match won in short order.
Ooh, bad landing.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
In a triple threat match, is it better to stay on the sidelines while your two opponents wear each other out?
It's a nice idea, Michael, but your competition is going to notice if you're out of action. Then they might both come after you, which is absolutely the worst case scenario.
Tossing them aside.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Just pounding away.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
And a nice takedown.
Kross trying to get into his opponent's head. This one's heading to the outside.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
The fallaway slam.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Please don't remind me, Corey.
Oh, knee lift.
Got the leg and focusing on the leg there. That kind of focused attack on the leg could provide dividends. Whoa, maybe slow down there, Wild David. Do you really need a bat right now?
Oh, man, might as well be in the batting cage now. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Usually throwing a bat like that gets you ejected. And Kross evades that.
Big knee. And right between the shoulder blades.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, a knee. Lights out. Strowman. And then you become one with the match. Sleeper slam.
Shoulders down. Karrion Kross might have it. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the three.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Uh-oh, this is not going to end well.
Big time powerbomb.
A little rope assistance, punishing their opponent.
Andy denies Kross. Shoulder tackle. Boom! Headed back into the ring.
This could spell danger for Strowman.
Running power slam. Stealing a page straight from his opponent's playbook there. He wants this fight on the outside.
second rope.
Driving down.
You can see it in these superstars' faces. They're in serious pain at the moment.
A lot of punishment has been dished out, but no one is thinking about quitting. He's got him down to the pin.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Wow.
Being carried around now.
Well-placed elbow. He's looking to escape. Boom.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Thunderous clothesline. Bang. Pummeled by the double stomp.
Suplex. They'll take things into the ring.
Gut wrench applied. Big time suplex. But there's more to come. A second gut wrench.
Take it over.
Go for the win here.
Beautiful. Might sneak one. Oh, it turns it around and has the pin. Bringing up the pin right there. Oh, look at the double team here.
Uh-oh. Double flapjack.
Braun Strowman.
Hellacious power slam.
Will that stop Cross?
Makes the cover. Puts an end to the pin there.
Lights out. DDT connects.
Ireland's home from J.D. McDonough.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover.
McDonough unleashing the door inside.
Will McDonough put him away?
2.
Got it. Seize the opportunity in this triple threat match.
Those 3 superstars laid it all on the line, as we can see right here in these clips.
Here is your winner, J.D. McDonough.
The WWE Universe showing appreciation as all 3 competitors after an amazing triple threat match.
This is the kind of action you get when you put 3 hungry competitors in a match against one another, forcing them to battle for supremacy.
the best in the world.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
In-ring IQ will be tested in this triple threat match. We are getting this battle underway with CM Punk, Xavier Woods, and Seth Rollins.
Never a moment of respite in these triple threat bouts. Each superstar will have to be very deliberate with all of their actions. You don't want to have any wasted motion, any wasted energy.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, what a club.
If I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. In a triple threat match, you absolutely have to keep your head on a swivel. You can't just focus on one opponent, because the second you do, the other can easily sneak in and change the complexion of this match. He's got the slugger in hand and is ready to go.
Jeez, it's like they're beating a dead horse.
No, deck cover.
Shoulders are down.
Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Brutal club. So precise with the super kick.
And Xavier Woods reverses.
Just completely controlling their opponent here. Has him draped over the middle rope. Taken out from the second. Straight to the knee.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. Boom, nice.
Good golly, Miss Molly. Neckbreaker.
He's doing it.
Going for the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
Not time to expect victory yet. Oh my gosh.
The arm getting pummeled.
Got him in the corner now.
Solely focused on in the corner. And Punk gets battered as his opponent goes to work.
Furious offense from Rollins. His temper's flaring right now. Power slam incoming, no.
Now an inverted DDT.
Seth Rollins hooking his opponent.
And the small package driver.
Bringing out that kendo stick means he is truly willing to go to the extreme.
Knees to the gut.
Has it hooked in and
Package drive.
Woods about to end this fight.
Unbelievable. I thought Punk was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
And Woods has tried everything to get the fall, but his opponent is not going down quietly. Oof. Rollins goes into the cover. This could do it. Woods off the pin at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Kick from behind. Ouch.
Oh, that's going to leave more than just a mark.
Will Woods find the strength to kick out? His arm showed off the mat before 1.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. And he comes in under the ropes now. Uranagi by Punk. He turns it into the Anaconda Vice. This might just do it. This might just end it all. Oh, that breaks up the submission. Caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Rollins lining it up.
Here comes the stomp. No! RKO!
He's got him square in his sights here. Whoa, just floating through the air. Now's the time to find that second win. Find that rush of adrenaline.
Covered late in the match.
That's gotta be it.
Still in it with a quick kick out.
What is it gonna take to put him away?
I think it's about that time, gentlemen. Time for
The last shot. Coming back from the outside now. Woods is thinking big here. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move.
Punk with his eyes on Rollins, looking to end this thing.
Punk with his opponent in position.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Oh, look at this. Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Woods has got to find a way out of this dire spot. Punk looking for GTS.
Gotta sleep. Woods is down and he might be out.
And a pinfall for the victory. CM Punk is your winner here. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, CM.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has targeted everyone in the women's locker room.
Whether it be as a singles or tag team competitor, Jax has dominated and reached the very top.
Indeed, Nia Jax has become an unrelenting, remorseless powerhouse. Tiffany Stratton is here.
And her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton is so impressive so early in her career. She already became Tiffy in the Bank and cashed in to become WWE Women's Champion.
Stratton is just supremely confident. She believes she can win any match or beauty contest she enters.
Don't expect her to win any personality contests.
The arrogant, egotistical Tiffany Stratton set for in-ring action here in this one. Stratton is not exactly the most popular superstar in the women's locker room.
Well, good thing this is a competitive sport and not a popularity contest. And when you're as athletically gifted as Stratton is, of course the locker room's going to be jealous of you and all your accomplishments. It's the law of the jungle.
Whatever you say, Corey. As far as Tiffany is concerned, all her fellow superstars are just jealous.
And standing in the other corner at 6 feet tall is the irresistible force. Nia Jax is an absolute powerhouse who can wipe out an opponent with one move.
Between Nia's size, power, and agility, she makes practically any opponent an immediate underdog.
Hoisting their opponent up into a glam slam. Bam! Nia Jax has complete control here.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here.
What a headbutt.
Vicious. And she saw that coming from Jax. Sliding back in under the ropes here.
And a menacing look from Tiffany Stratton.
Oh, serves her right. Not taking the competition seriously.
Corey, what's got to be the game plan when taking on Nia Jax?
You have to know how to take the fight to Nia in a smart way, Cole. Out-wrestle her. Pick your spots wisely. Most importantly, don't get overzealous. That's how you take on Nia Jax.
Goodness! Oh, quick pin attempt here. Kicks out.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Oh, ouch!
Dropping the elbow.
Oh, the power of Nia. Lift up.
Oh, just sickening.
Picture-perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Oh, and fights back.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Trading back and forth blows now. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
The face has been planted.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
She's looking winded now.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
Jax with a Samoan drop.
There have been some amazing rivalries throughout history, but this one may be the most heated we've ever seen.
Yeah, Byron, they may have taken this to a level many have never seen before. Strong kick. Buster.
Leading her into the corner.
Thunderous headbutt by Jax. And Nia is thinking about ending it right here. This'll do it.
Jax hits the Annihilator. Jax just turned the lights out.
2. Do you guys think that this will finally end this rivalry? This big victory here?
Well, we certainly hope so. These two proud competitors gave it their all, but the loser not too happy.
I don't think this rivalry is anywhere near finished.
The following is a triple threat match and is for the WWE Championship.
Here comes a fair and unbiased official.
Please
You actually believe
the
that?
special referee for this match, the Outlaw Michael Wwe.
I, for one, was thrilled when he was announced as our guest referee.
You and a few others, I think, Corey. Some are afraid he won't maintain the spirit of good sportsmanship and fairness.
Well, we can have those kind of boring old matches anytime. This is something unique and fun.
I want everyone to know I'll be watching him closely for any discrepancies in his refereeing.
Oh, well, good. Thank you. I feel safer already.
The Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre, has arrived. The fight is about to start.
We have learned that wherever McIntyre goes, brutality follows.
Right now, it is McIntyre who is leading the WWE Universe into battle.
And the participants, first from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre has kept no secret regarding who his enemies are.
But McIntyre has also become blinded by rage.
I believe this man's change in attitude will bring him back to the top where McIntyre so rightfully belongs.
Well, tonight is a great chance to prove it.
Here comes the ultimate third-generation superstar, the true future of Lucha Libre.
Come on, look at this piece of human garbage. He's mighty pleased with himself already.
Oh, come on, Cole. You'd be pleased, too, if you lived the life of Dirty Dom.
And introducing the challenger, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominic.
Boys, it's yeet time.
Okay, well, first things first, Saxton, you should never yeet. But the WWE Universe and main event Jay can.
And introducing the champion, representing the Usos, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, the WWE Champion, main event, Jey Uso!
The one thing that hasn't changed about Jey Uso is his unrelenting desire to be at the top of WWE.
Yeah, and at this point, I don't think anything can hold him back. Jey Uso has truly reached main event status.
The entire WWE Universe on their feet for Jey Uso.
Well, it sounds like this entire arena agrees that this is indeed the main event.
The long-celebrated history of the WWE Championship taking
The early quick cover, title on the line.
and he saves the matchup.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
This guy's got to be kidding me. Sure, it's all about you. You're not refereeing or anything.
The arm drag.
Oh, man. Side slam.
Nice.
What in the world? Shoulders down.
Early cover for the title. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Someone should tell this official to do his job. No one's amused by this garbage.
He's looking to unload on his opponent with that kendo stick.
How do you win a no DQ match or even survive it?
By being fearless, you can't let this chaotic and dangerous match intimidate you into playing it safe.
Oh, he had that scouted. Ooh! Kick and an uppercut.
Honing in on the arm. Oh! Ooh, elbow strike. And when he's got that chair, you know he wants to send a serious message. Steel chair to the temple. Oh! Trying to string together as many hits with that weapon as possible.
What a forearm. And now propped up in the corner. Oh, the elbow connects. Kick to the stomach. Bringing this back into the ring. Gets lifted into position.
Slip behind, right to the right knee.
He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
He's got his hands on the back. One home run swing could end this match.
Champion hammered away at it. Right up the top ropes. Momentum has completely shifted to Dominic.
Yeah, Dominic's firing on all cylinders.
Super kick!
Oh boy, I think we know what he has in store next. Michinoku driver.
Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
He knows he's supposed to be calling this match, right? Drop kick. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. And now he's back into the ring.
Lift off! Splash! That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
For whatever reason, our guest referee is drawing some attention to himself. Placing him in the corner. Jey puts a stop to that. Byron, we had a lot of question marks about the officiating tonight. How are you seeing things?
I honestly think our guest referee might have a future in officiating. You never know, they weren't a professional.
Oh, there's some gouging going on. That's unnecessary.
Neckbreaker!
Tossing chairs like it's hardcore heaven.
Hurricane Rana.
The challenger's in a bad way.
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
Rarely do we see Drew get disassembled like this.
And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one. Sliding back into the ring.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small package is careering.
Now the pin for the championship. He did not want things to end this way.
Oh, what a
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
The ref is not happy with something. That's obvious.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Dominic able to avert that.
Looks like he's ready to bust some heads with that sledgehammer, gentlemen.
And this is becoming a career-defining matchup.
Certainly one that will be talked about long after the bell rings.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
Oh, God. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Wait, the official is getting involved.
This is a complete lack of respect and spits on the duty of being a designated official. Our champion feeling the effects of all the offense so far.
I mean, at this point, a triple threat, you could be a lot worse off.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Shoulder tackle.
Hey now, is our referee becoming a participant? Check and mate.
In control here with a swinging neck-breaker.
New champion coming.
And he fights it off.
How can this referee call himself legitimate with a count like that?
When's the last time you were in officiating school, Saxton? That could easily be the new pace to count a pin. Inside. Cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. No, a 2 count.
And that was an appalling fast count. He should be a ref at all.
I think you just couldn't keep up. Seemed like a very normal count to me.
What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Neck-breaker. Ooh. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
This might be it.
Breaks the cover and this match continues. That was a hell of an opener, guys.
Hooked up.
All right, now that the circus has left town, maybe we can finally get the real match going.
Chucked right out of the ring.
He's leaving the ring. No, don't do it. It's going to cost you.
Referee clearing the area. Taking an equalizer out of the equation.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Ooh, merciless looking blood.
And it's McIntyre that goes for the ride. The champion taking a task here.
And his body has to be in extreme amounts of pain right now.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will.
We're at a final stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And now Mysterio has all gears in motion.
We're seeing a very decisive Dominic right now.
Stepping out of the ring here.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone. Now, this is just overkill. This is just unnecessary. This is no way to treat any human being.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn finds a counter for Jay.
And McIntyre puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
He's trying to seize the opportunity to get back in the match.
Oh, man, no way.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. He'll make his way to the ring. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, vicious headbutt.
Main event, Jey Uso firing up.
Oh, trying to impale them with that chair.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Oh, strong impact.
Oh, man, meeting the barricade. Right into the barricade.
Producing a trampling. And Jey is being picked to pieces here.
All of Jey's arsenal is being restricted.
The suspense this crowd is feeling is palpable.
They are waiting with bated breath for what's to come next. Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line.
Manages to reverse it.
Running hurricane run.
Side headlock applied.
Good measure. Main event,
He wants it one more time. From the heavens, frog splash.
camera chair for cover from that. Is the official not seeing him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. He kicks out at 2.
It was an even count. Great job by the ref.
That officiating's almost too good. In fact, I'd say it's suspiciously fair and balanced.
We're in the height.
Back into the ring now.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
And Dominic is really dialed in right now.
Dominic is really remaining the aggressor here.
And now Jey gaining another wind with that attack.
Jey Uso has the advantage here.
Elbow drop. The champ with the cover. He breaks the pin. Oh, that hurt.
On control, applying him.
Working on the arm. Oh, with a kick. That was nasty.
There might be moments. Away from crowning a new champ.
Stopping the pin. And it's McIntyre that goes for the ride.
From the top.
Ankle. Completely missed the mark.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. And Dominic is getting the crowd going.
We've seen that look before. Jey in position.
Super kick on the money.
What great. Uh-oh. Pot right in the stomach creates the separation.
Snap power slam.
Shoulders down to retain.
And the referee counted that right. I don't think that can be disputed.
Our official kept a fair count there, really earning his stripes.
Moves from the ring to the outside. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Oh my goodness! He quickly slides into the ring. And for main event Jey Uso, this is as much about a mental advantage as a physical one.
Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move hammer throw.
Running Hurricane Rana. Oh, looking to cripple the leg.
clearing a path to the title. He dodges out of danger.
Thunderous powerbomb.
The adrenaline is pumping, and
the countdown is on.
what a reversal from Jey Uso. Super kick!
And enters pin.
Title in the balance.
Our referee unable to evade the contact there.
From behind.
He might have already had a fall if the referee wasn't out of action.
No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
Oh, slingshot cross body, unique.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there. McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
A quick response to Jay's offense. Drop kick.
Super kick! Super kick!
Picks him up. Spine buster. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through.
Kick to the midsection. Setting them up.
Canadian Destroyer! Are we headed towards a title change?
And he heads back into the ring. Just trying to pound their opponent into the ground. To the crowned champion.
He's able to end the pin count there.
Oh.
Drew fending off.
Some good contact by Jey Uso.
On point. Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
Oh, man.
McIntyre.
Manhandle. His opponent is Drew McIntyre.
Booming boot. Oh, what a headbutt.
Stomping away.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And this one might be headed ringside. DDT!
Michinoku driver, wow!
And gets tossed back into the mat. Dominic ascends to the top.
Up high, diving crossbody, throwing all caution to the wind.
Here he is, heading back into the ring.
Oh, man.
He's held up high.
Poorly timed, high-risk attempt. Device handle finds him one.
Snapping the leg in, inflicting more damage to the leg. Jay looking powerless to every attack.
And Jay needs to find an opening fast. Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of...
ringside. Diving headbutt. Come on for the championship.
And we have a new champion. Unbelievable.
These guys gave everyone their money's worth. Here's another look.
Here's your winner, and the new WWE Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
He won the title. He earned the gold.
He wanted this title so badly, and he went in there and made it happen. Impressive stuff.